Let's get back to some Gotham industry and do something. I don't know what. I genuinely don't know what. Been trying to get some more island flattened here, and I don't quite know what I want to do with trains anymore. Because, I mean, I have this. It works. I just wanted something that was a proof of concept to learn how trains worked. And this seems to work. But I think I can do better. Like, I was kind of thinking maybe this can work fairly well. If I had to guess, this could probably work. Like, I could make, like, one big depot, right? Like, plop one big depot somewhere over here, or hell, over here, doesn't really matter. And from the one big depot, build these, but without these big honking bins here. And at the other end of them, spit out the products, pick them up, and then just go use them someplace else. Maybe that can work. I don't know. But it would be like I would need the full complement of... full complement of everything. Like everything that goes into making all this stuff up to and including glass. So... But I don't know how much room exactly I would have for that. But, I mean, this wouldn't be that terribly difficult. It's like 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5. Because coal is shared. 4 and 5. Dare I bring in water and acid? 6 and 7. Yeah, I could bring in water and acid. It'd be 6 and 7. Six and 7 would have the limestone for that, but I would also need the rock. I suppose I could also somehow use the slag, send it over someplace, recycle it that way. I think what I'm trying to go for is, like, everything in here would just not require trucks. Everything on the inside wouldn't require, just no trucks. The only problem with all of this entire plan is, like, one, I'd need to, like, flatten all of this. Somehow, like, here's the thing. I could remove all of this and not care. This can all go away. Do not care. The only thing I would lose out on is the fact that this has a lot of stored up steel and iron that I'd have to move someplace else. Which I've been using to... Okay, truck's on the way. Been using to supplement this supply line. Which has been working out great, actually. But turns out if I get rid of all of this... and just sort of... sort of main bust the raw materials or something like that, this could end up working out quite nicely. I think what I could do is a temporary measure some of the fluids and stuff that's like kind of not available for trains yet. Like, for instance, limestone. It's in a weird spot. I could just put it in, like, I got room over here. I could still use trucks to get things in and out of places here. So, I could also do that. So, in addition to having the spots for them there, I still have something available. You know what I mean? So, anyway, that's in the future. Right now, I kind of want to start the stream off with getting some poultry up and running. And I already have something kind of mapped out right here that I think will work. I think this should do it, but basically we have... Well, I gotta... No, we got a line for feed and water coming in here. Those go into the back of the chicken farms. I'm gonna have just 2 of them for now. The eggs come out on the bottom conveyor belt. They go out here. I'll have to then route them someplace off in this direction. Eggs come out there. And actually, come to think of it, I think I may move this back here. Just because I think I'll have more room if I do that. Oddly enough, I think I'll have a better belt routing if I get it over there that way. Oh, right. Also should point out, I did put down a quick, fast, and dirty household good production line here, which, you know, makes people a little bit happier. We also have a dedicated recycling thing to, well, recycle everything. Oh, right. Also have a very quick, fast, and dirty wastewater treatment plus incineration plant, so I shouldn't really have any more trash getting tossed anywhere. Oh, hey, what's up? This game is Captain of Industry. It's basically a factory building sim that tries to replicate realistic industrial processes. So basically, pretty much everything has multiple inputs for production, as well as a primary product you want and a byproduct you have to deal with. Which makes the game fun, I think. A little bit different from something like Factorio, where pretty much you only get one product out of everything you build, but... Like, for instance, I'll just give you a quick example here. We have basic iron refinery here. We take in iron ore plus coal and iron scrap, if we have it, and put it inside of these blast furnaces, which generate molten iron, slag, and exhaust gases. The exhaust, for now, we're venting to the air because I don't have an exhaust scrubber built yet. The slag goes into a storage container where I will either dump it someplace else or take the slag over to my concrete production area to use in making concrete. But the molten iron comes out of the blast furnaces, and either goes into metal casters just to make straight iron, or goes into an oxygen furnace to generate molten steel. That molten steel will then go into a cooled caster. When I combine that with water, that generates steel plates for me. So, yeah, a lot of tries to be realistic. Is there a goal? So the goal of the game is, I guess, hit the end of research and all that stuff, and actually, I know you can eventually start mining asteroids and whatnot, which is like obviously it's the end game stuff, mining asteroids, but basically it's it's just build up your factory. There's not really any sort of like monetary gain or anything you got to worry about that. It's more of like, can you build a functioning sort of industrial society, because you also do have a population you have to worry about that you have to keep fed. You have to supply them with clean drinking water, and also, like, you know, making household goods here. So it's a whole thing that you got to do, that you also have to manage. Let's not to mention you got to manage, you know, send where you're going to dump items off, where vehicles are going to mine things, etc., etc. Okay, and it actually looks like I have to Which one is it? That one. Okay. Oops. I gotta move this down a little bit. Okay, we'll do that. And because everything's getting backed up right now, I will designate this as a dumping ground. Yes, yes. Basically, the whole idea of the game is that, well, I should point out, this battleship used to be a cargo ship. Used to be a cargo ship. And essentially, you sort of like crash land on this island with a basic, and you crash land on the island, and your existing residential areas are nothing but the cargo boxes you took off of this ship. And you have a few trucks, you have a single excavator, and you have a old abandoned radio tower that you can start disassembling for scrap. And that's what you start your society with. So I'm still fairly... Well, actually, no. Based on the research tree, I'm about mid-game. I'd say I'm about roughly mid-game. But as you can see, I've barely touched this island. It is quite a big one. Quite a big one. So I have a lot of room to work with. The only trouble is, because it's long and narrow, it's difficult for me to get at it without moving mountains, like literally moving mountains. So just kind of working on that. All right. Oh yeah, you know what? I guess maybe they do. All right. So what should I be researching next? I could do arc furnaces, but then I have to get a whole graphite supply line up and running, and oof. I mean, it's possible. Chemical plant, just coal, chlorine, gives me graphite and sour water. That's not that difficult to get that up and running. It's just difficult to get all of that, like a lot of that up and running. I guess that might be the next thing I have to do, though. Well, I did get plastics up and running. Maybe I can get... Right, cooking oil, though. Cooking oil... I suppose I could use soybeans to make it, but I would rather get canola. Do that. Oh, goodness, Discord. What? What now? Oh, well. Fair enough. Yeah, so I have to go discover canola. Right, you also have like this world map thing, and you have other settlements that you can trade goods with. You have remote mines that you can go mine things from, like oil rigs and whatnot. I need to get a quartz mine up and running, because quartz is used, basically if you crush down quartz, you can then use quartz to make sand. Because sand is a little bit difficult. Oddly enough, sand is a bit of a difficult resource to get. Primarily because it's right next to beaches, and you can only dig down so far until you start making the water flood everything. So getting quartz is important if you actually want to continue doing anything, because you need quartz. I mean, you need sand for... sometimes making for concrete, you need it for more advanced copper refining, and of course you need sand for making glass. You also need it as a product for either the filter media or just regular sand for treating wastewater. So it's kind of important. So I probably need to get that mine up and running sooner rather than later. But anyway, back to what I was doing. The chickens. Gotta deal with the chickens here. Also, there's another thing. There's like, if you have a... You want to make sure that your people have a variety in their diet. Like they have Where the heck is... Oh, there it is. No, no, that was it. That was it. Like, they have, basically, you have this other thing called Unity that will increase or decrease based on how happy your citizens are. You have things that improve Unity, like giving them a variety of food, giving them electricity, water, household goods. I have to get household appliances up, but have all of that. Like, you know, just total overall health things. Then they have things that are negatives, like vehicle pollution of various types, plus certain edicts that you can enact and whatnot. And you can use Unity to, like, either do shortcuts for certain things or make production go faster for certain things, but, you know, at all costs. You don't have an infinite amount of it. So, having as much as possible is always a benefit. So, alright, let's send... Keep sending my ship out to explore, see what's out there. Send them off for the moment. But okay, chickens. This one I'm probably just going to delete, but I'll keep that there. Chicken farm here. So like I was saying, the eggs come out of here. We have a water pipe that is currently backwards, so let's turn that around. So eggs come out of here. The chicken carcasses come in the back of the food processors here. We have a salt container here, which will deliver salt, and we also have the water pipe here. So we take chicken carcass, water, and salt, we turn that into meat and meat trimmings. The meat will go out of this belt here, and I'll send that on the other side there. And we have the meat trimmings for now, because I can't make, because I haven't unlocked the secret sausage tech, which, come to think of it, I should probably account for that. But anyway, yeah, I absolutely should account for that. But anyway, we have, sends the meat trimmings into anaerobic digesters. That'll then convert the meat trimmings into fuel gas and compost. Compost we send right here with a little bit of, empty it out if we can. And basically, you can dump compost on the ground, and it'll just eventually turn into dirt, aka topsoil. And we will... Oh, right, priority out that. Make sure the priorities are properly set there, but we will then send the... Let's turn the imports off on those. We'll send some of the fuel gas into fluid storage container, and any excess that builds up over time, we'll just flare it. Flare means just you burn it off because it's a flammable gas. You can just get rid of a flammable gas by just burning it. We'll just vent that to send that off into the atmosphere, and but hopefully we'll find uses for it before we do that, because that's just added pollution that we don't need. But that should be offset by the people enjoying their chickens. Okay, let's move that slightly. It's like I said, I wanted to account for... sausages later. So if I move this down one, I'll have room for the sausages down that line. So let's get rid of you. That should be an output, I think. Where's the flat balancer? No, I'm sorry, U-shape. Oh, right, you do actually have to have... Great. It's backwards. There we go. Okay. Now it's facing in the right direction. So we will... I will prioritize that as an output. And if we need more... Yeah, if I get the sausages sorted out, Well, let's actually plan ahead. So we should be able to do that. Or, yeah, so you can... That's why I like this game. That's why I like this game, unlike other factory building games out there. Because this actually tells you everything you could do in the game before you even get to it. It's lovely. So you can plan ahead for everything. It's fantastic. Okay, so... that's right. I do need flour over here if I want to do this. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So flour plus salt... meat trimmings plus flour plus salt equals sausage. So this will make 6 per. And if it makes up to 24... Okay, so what I can do is I can double this. I'll just double all of this. Doesn't mean I will actually use... Oh, shoot. I just noticed something. This needs to all move down 1. That's a pretty good line. Easy enough line to follow. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. Wait, yes, it will. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll go with that. Yes, that actually will matter. It's overlapping a little bit with that, but it's just at the end of the line, honestly. And if I'm going to do any more farms, it's going to be... I got route 1, 2, and 3 for there. And if I have to do any more, a lot of this stuff is getting torn out anyway. So I'm not really worried about it. Okay, let's just get... Remember, I'm not going to build all of this. It's going to get... I'm going to build about half of this for now. But I will at least give it the potential for doing more. Okay, I got those belts in the air. Alright, means we copy both of you. Yeah, I would have been annoyed at myself had I not done that. Okay, there's the salt. And flat lift. The down one. Flop there. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Okay, that handles the water. So now the only thing that's a little iffy is what do I do? Actually, you know what? I think this right here is a bit overkill. And I think I can just run this line up and over here. Like that. Or actually, hang on. Let's think about that. Let's think. No, because I'll have to get the sausage out somehow. You know what? There's absolutely nothing against me running the line for sausage out this direction. can absolutely do that, so let's do that. Okay, so the sausage is made in one of these. Well, let's get this hooked up first. Let's get all of this hooked up, just so we know where things are going to be. Right. It's U-shape. I wish they picked a different color for this mode, because it is so difficult to build on rock. To tell what the hell I'm doing on top of rock. Okay, so all that goes there. Let's think about this, So I have to get flour over to here. So if I want it all kind of running... Okay, so if I put that there... Because I remember I also have to worry about vehicle access. Vehicles can't just drive over belts and whatnot. They have to get somewhere. That's why I have these ramps to be able to drive here. So, if I still have everything sort of lined up like this, I can sneak the flour back here. I had food production, food processor. I don't have the recipe for it yet, but I can just look at this and realize meat trimmings, flour. Actually, hang on a sec. It would be actually like this. It'd be the other way around, wouldn't it? It'd be like that. And this would be the other way around. That could be like... yeah, you know what? Right there. I could do it. Just like so. And that'll be my sausage line. That'll be a sausage line, which will go there. And flour is flat pack. I'm sorry, no, that's the meat trimmings line. What else did that need? Oh, right, it needed salt. Ew, salt's gonna be... not terribly hard, actually. Hang on. I just need to do this. Give myself room for it. There we go. I believe that's my salt line. Yep. There we go. Salt can just come down that line. Go right there. That goes there. Oh, would you look at that? I have a line. I don't even have to put that in the air. This can just sneak all the way down to there like that. And now... how do I want to do this one? Okay, I know what I can do. Flat lift. Plop that sucker there. And we'll take you. Go. Okay. Really want to run it all the way like that. Where is it actually at? Let's... why is it doing that? Oh, right, because it has to go over top of that. Let me hit R. Turn the magnet back on. There we go. So the sausage can come out that way. There we go. Now I have all three of my outputs right there. Nice! Hey, Danny. My drink's mixed up. That's better. Okay. Right. With that sorted, we can then take you and kind of move you, yeah, right there. And then we take a U-shape right there. And hope that that's pointing the right direction. I think it is. And I somehow still messed that up. Great. Bah. Okay, disconnect that momentarily. Wait, no. That was correct. Let's make sure. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Never mind. It was fine. There we go. Like I said, I can build half of this and be okay. Right. Now, with that in mind, I also need to then somehow get the animal feed over to where it needs to be, which is way the hell over here. To run the line down and across there, and I need to do this with multiple things to sort of all merge them together. Okay. So this is going to make me excess animal feed, which is fine. I should also maybe think about giving myself room no, smart enough to do that, thankfully. Now I'm thinking about doubling this up. Maybe we double that up. But for now, let's see if I can... Maybe I can do it here. I think it's the mixer. Animal feed, I can convert wheat... Okay, wheat in a mixer directly into animal feed. So let's set that up. I'll see if I can get that... We'll do that right here, I think. Yeah, I still want to prioritize, always prioritize getting the people fed first. I'll worry about the chickens second. But I would like to get something set up ahead of time for this. If I have to, I got room down here. I can snake some lines down there. That'll be fine. Put you here, set the recipe to that, and you will take in any excess. Like so. Oh, that's a little annoying. forgot that this is where it's at. That's alright, though. This is where I'm making fertilizer. I'll just upgrade it. Why not? Let's actually upgrade all of these. Something tells me that that's not really gonna work well, but whatever. Let's take fertilizer 1, so I'm only ever gonna make... Alright, that's nitrogen. You're... What the hell's fertilizer 1? Is it you? No, for real though, where's fertilizer 1? Oh, right here, okay. So, this is only ever gonna make 45 per, and this is gonna require 60, so it's not like... I would have to boost this one, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that not running at actual perfect ratios. Because what I'm going to do is take you... Do you have any... No, you don't. You don't have the fertilizer line turned on. Let's just turn that on. Okay, so now this should have... fertilizer getting delivered to it. Set target fertility to 100%. Should actually be going that direction. That built gives me a water line to run over to the one that's going to be crop that's going to eventually be right here. That should... Oh, need to build that. Just using Unity to build that as quickly as I can. Let's actually start using some of that. Okay, you're targeted. Target set right. Okay. Let's actually drop those down to 100. There we go. There we go. Man, I gotta figure out someplace else to put my petrochemicals. Because I don't really have the room for them here. Maybe I put them over here. Maybe. Maybe. But if I do that, I'd have to start expanding the town down in this direction. Because I wouldn't have room to go over here. Which is, I guess, okay. And I gotta eventually deal with this mountain of trash, but we'll get to that when that time comes. Right, back to this, which I will send along there. Right. This is gonna make... Oh, dear. That's gonna make a lot. Very quickly. We're gonna at least do to the potential of the belts here, so potential of the production. I could fish that underneath there. That's not that terrible. I still have room there. Good. And then, oh, how do I want to do this? Okay, that'll work. And then send that line down this way. Okay. Got it. You know what, maybe, just maybe, we copy and paste this thing down here. What is that on? Is that directly on that line? Yes, it is. Okay, that makes that a little bit easier to plop this sucker down. I think it goes right there. Oh, for goodness sake. Right on that line. Right there. Okay, perfect. This will at least help me visualize what goes where. Okay, now how did I mess that up? How did I mess this up? Hang on, we'll just do that real fast. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Oh, just quick delete. Copy all of this. Paste that there and just rebuild all of it. As quickly as we can. Okay, that is going the right direction. You're kind of not, but whatever. Same with you. Let's actually upgrade that. I may actually upgrade the pipe that comes to this, because I'm probably going to be... I think I have enough water. There's no guarantee that I do, but I think I do. How did this... Whatever. Anyway, regardless, it's there. It's done. It's fine. At least tells me where things are. Okay, so... heck, maybe I actually wanted to send that all the way down to here. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do that instead. Yeah, actually, that'll maybe work a little better. Gives me a little bit more... Oops, I did not want to do that. Gives me a little more room. Alright, while I'm thinking of it... Which one of you gives chickens? Nope. You. Oh, well shit. Huh, glad I spotted it. Glad I spotted that. I have to donate stuff to them for them to unlock the advanced chicken tech. Your closely guarded chicken secrets. You know. Heaven forbid I steal those. Oh, would you look at that? That lines up. Perfect. And there we go. Right in there. So if that's the case, let's upgrade this whole line. There we go. Yeah, we'll upgrade all of that. And this water line. Just go right there. Let's actually upgrade that one. So at the very least, it's upgraded until it splits. So. So that'll give us some. This one we can do. Let's go by just going with wheat first. We'll see how we do with just wheat. Alright, let's get this, at least some of this built. Get some of this built because I at least like to get the production of that stuff started. Let's see. Let's do everything except build the... Everything except the buildings. How about that? Okay. That's everything except the buildings. Should be alright. This I can probably get rid of you. There we go. Alright. So I could take the soybean... You have a little byproduct there, which is fine. Oh, right. You have a little bit extra. Prioritize the output of that. So that's never going to really even come close to what that one's going to be. Still, I'd rather not burn that excess. I'd rather use it. That still gives me enough room to make more of all of this here. I gotta work a few things around, but it should be alright. Should be okay. Right. Please load the ship. Thank you. We're gonna have to get that other cargo ship up and running, but that'll come later. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, look at that. We are a little low on diesel. We just been using a lot of it, or was it just a refilling a boat? It was probably just refilling a boat. Take quite a bit. I've really got to move this limestone to literally anywhere else. That can stay as no product for now. That's totally fine by me. I thought that settlement only needed the one. That's okay. Alright, let's get... Oh, you know what? I could probably just put it along the side here. The soybeans into... Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Priority out those. Let's see. Oh. Mixer... Yeah, we could... Ooh, do I really want to, though? Maybe not. Let's not do that, actually. Let's not do that. This is technically the most efficient recipe for this. This will actually overwhelm this belt if it was actually running at full speed. I'm kind of limiting myself a little bit. But I'm not... if I have to move things around, I'll move them around. It's not that big of a deal. So we really... Uh-oh. It's only some of these vehicles. I'm a little concerned as to why this has been... Or is that... No, it has plenty of crude. That's not the problem. It's definitely not the problem. No, those lines should be running at full speed. These should be running at full speed. Failing to see what the problem is, though, you know? Everything's on time. Everything's... The medium oil, that should be getting used on time. It's the correct ratio. Yeah, it's running full speed. Oh, you know what? I'm just using a lot of rubber. That's what it is. Okay, fair enough. It's using a lot of rubber. So I built all of this. Okay, you're gonna... Okay, good. Go to the settlement. When you get back, I'll get chickens. Maybe. Yeah, like I said, if I have to, I'll just move this stuff. Oh, look at that. That's already showing up. Nice. Very nice. And of course, it's going off into places that it doesn't need to go. That's okay. I can back up on that line. I'm okay with that. Is still completely backed up with fertilizer. That's not a bad problem to have. It's very much not a bad problem. This... yeah, you know what? Let's not squish it directly up against that. That was a U-shape. Okay. How do I want to do this one? You know, I could send it directly along this pipe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Saves me a little room. Also keep this elevated. This is gonna go meet something elevated anyway. Like that. Need to be mindful about how many of the construction parts too that I have, because I actually have to trade some to get the chickens. Yeah, I think it's probably time to build one of these things. Build 2 of them. We'll start with 2. There we are. Alright. Yeah, that is correct priority. I can just go there. Okay. I gotta somehow snake those things down over here. Do vegetables do anything other than just get made? I don't remember if they... I don't think they do anything else other than just exist. Right, that's the wrong thing. Oh. Went down too far. Vegetables. Okay, so they could be combined with tofu to make a food pack. If I really cared. Which I suppose I could. These two are right here. I could technically make food packs. Right here. Okay. Just trying to think ahead on how I want to route these 3. And I think I see how I can do it. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It's gonna be a little... I'm gonna be a little ugly right here, but what I'm thinking about should work. Truck has no fuel. Oh, goodness. My fuel reserves really just tank that badly? Like, what the hell? Is there a reason this thing isn't running well? I mean, appears to be running flat out, like it should. Oh, that's flaring like it should. Wait a minute, actually. Well, no. That uses 54. That should flare any excess. That should absolutely. Yeah, that. Ooh, wait, maybe not. No, it's still running flat out. Just noticing technically that ratio isn't actually correct. Whatever. Just a bunch of things needed refueled all at once. Hell, I don't know. I don't really know. Whatever. Does not matter to me. Oh. They've delivered that. Can you go explore that real quick? Great, now this thing will need a bunch of fuel. Oh my goodness, my wood supply. Oh. Am I actually finally out of trees? Well, heck. Here. Cut down all those. They're kind of in my way. Just a bit. I'm not going to worry about the trucks being out of fuel. Right, anyway, back to what I was doing here. I'll just get them up in the air right now. Like right here. These are all flat. Like so. And I think what I can do... Can I sneak all of them in here? I don't think I can. Dang. This is a little bit inconvenient. Needed, but inconvenient. I can at least get 2 there. Maybe I run 1 and put it there. Yeah, that'll work. I'll just run another line underneath there, and that's where that one will go. Not sure what that'll be just yet, but well, we'll worry about that in a minute. Oh, my ship's in battle. No. Come on, straight line. There you go. Up until there. And we got some stuff to deal with. Okay, so that's settlement. Can I now build a trading... Oh, I forgot the dang trading... I forgot I got rid of my trading dock. Whoops. This is the only way you can get chickens. You have to trade for them. Where is it? There we are. Very annoying to have to place this stupid thing. Like, how can you not get placed here? Ocean access blocked my ass. Come on, game. Here, you know what? You get to go next to the mountain of trash. For now. I don't have enough wood for that. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I'd trade for some wood, but I don't have any. Yay. Oh well. It'll give me time to run these lines. Oh my god, I don't care. Fuel is like the least of my concerns right now. Really is. Okay. Those are there. Those are going to have to go up in the air, one. Like so. And then they're going to come over here and they're going to hang a right. Okay. Goodness. Oh, bruh. Alright. There's those lines. And I still... It's just everything converging on this one. Ugh, okay. It'll be alright. I hope. Actually, you know what? Well, I need to go down one. Okay, I'm not sure what this one is, but I'll get it over... yeah, into that one. Okay. There we go. Woof. That was a... one hell of a belt. Alright, let's get this one next. Let's put... wrong spot, wrong spot. Damn it. Because... that's... I have another one that I have to make room for. There we go. Okay, you can go there. I'll get... actually, do I want to just do a... hang on. Let's do the medium one. Like so. It's gonna drive me insane, isn't it? Nope, let's not do that. How do I want to do this? You know what? If I gotta move them, I gotta move them. It's not that big of a deal. I still gotta figure out, again, I gotta figure out why I don't have enough fuel. Doesn't really make much sense to me, but still, it's a problem that needs to be solved. Alright, there we go. Holy shit. That was a chore. Right, my trading dock. Has my trading dock been built? Yay, my trading dock. It has been built. Okay. Two things of chickens. That's not helpful. Okay, we'll do that. We will just eventually get more chickens. But for now, we gotta get all this built. Do that one too. As far as what actually goes in them, I have figured I gotta get that figured out eventually. Looks like the middle one is bread. Okay, so the one on the left goes all the way to here. This one is eggs. Let's turn off delivery. Eggs. Eggs and eggs. Middle one's bread. You are meat. I still think they should add cows to this game. That's just me. So my personal opinion, cows and could have a very interesting production line. Again, just my opinion. I think cows could be cool in this game. Alright, Alright, we're getting our supply trees back. That's good. Eggs. It's gonna take a bit. No, I don't wanna buy at raised prices, so let's not do that. It still bugs me. I'm telling you to not... You're gonna have to export out of it. I do think I'm just... end up using a lot of... well, the rubber. I think that's what's eaten up so much, because I need rubber ultimately for construction parts too. And I'm using a hell of a lot of them. Like all these conveyors, they all need rubber. Okay, let's actually, I'll just fast forward for a bit. Ooh, eggs! See that? Eggs just came flying out of there. One thing of egg every minute. From our very small population of burbs. Once again, proving that no matter what game I play, I always try to become a chicken farmer in it. Or just somehow end up being a chicken farmer in it. Like I have quite a big chicken farm. Well, I would no, I got 2 chicken farms going in Project Zomboid right now. What the hell did I just do there? Oops. Maybe I think we'll be playing that one tomorrow. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing that one tomorrow. Well, assuming everything goes well and we have a stream. I'll play some more Zomboid tomorrow. I've been trying to mix it up with other games lately because I've played a hell of a lot of Zomboid. But now I need to get back to that. I've been starting to clear out the been clearing out the state penitentiary, which I only got part of it done, and boy has that been that's been a challenge. Let's just say thank goodness I have swords. Thank goodness I can make swords, because it's been making that task far easier. I don't know what I'm going to do with the state penitentiary, but having it cleared out will be kind of neat. say there's just an ungodly amount of zombies in that freaking thing. There's so damn many. Oh look, our eggs! Yay! Shut... No, I gotta just have to listen to that constantly. Dink-donking in my ear. Let's just... up these two. See, the problem is light oil then becomes an issue to get rid of. Oh wait, even that doesn't matter. I would have to actually upgrade all the lines. So, whatever. Screw it. Like, I can do this, but then I can't actually deal with the byproducts fast enough. So there's no stinking point. Ugh. So many problems. So few solutions. Keep that empty. If we can. Actually, let's see. Did the price of chickens come down again? Yes, they did. Let's get 2 more. Oh, my goodness. And get rid of all... Yikes. Here, let's get 2 of these going at the same time. 7, yeah, it's about as good as that's gonna get. Let's get 2 of those going at the same time. These will just slowly increase population until they hit max. So we should actually turn that on as well. And I can set... Basically, it says if more chickens exist after 500, then get rid of them. So we're going 5.4 chickens, 5.5 chickens per minute. So over here's 2.2, but, you know, playing a little catch-up. This is kind of the game you gotta play. You gotta balance out the number of chickens between the two. As you go. It's like sort of like once this gets over 150, then I'll just... heck, I'll do it now. 4-3, 3-8, you know. Or you could just let one go. You could just get 30 chickens and then just wait a long time for, you know, chickens to do their thing. Although as a person who likes good eggs, I would rather these chickens be raised on a pasture. Because that's how they make really tasty yolks. Please stop driving through there. Thank you. We spilled you a dang road. How about that? Oh, you know what? Oh. Well, I'll build that anyway. Give the concrete production something to do. More eggs, more better. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what if I dump them all in there? Okay, now it's 10. 10 per. I suppose it's probably just a combination of the two. Point is, the number of eggs is going up, so that's nice. I'll just leave that alone for the moment. Oh, right, we can look at this. My egg's not even reached? What the? Oh, you're not eggs. Whoops. Haha. Okay, I don't know what you are then. You're eggs, apparently. Eggs. There we go. Now you guys have 2 protein sources. And now my unity went up. Hooray! Also gives you a health bonus. Well, if you have the correct categories, and, you know, adds to the food supply that I have. Which is kind of awesome. Yeah, I think I have enough to sustain 2 farms, so that's why we're gonna just stick with that. Oh, right, green manure phase. Fair enough. You know, come to think of it, that's not even touched. I'm willing to bet that I can ditch the green manure phase. At least on these 2. Now, green manure is basically a crop replenishment, or soil fertility replenishment technique. Basically, you just grow a bunch of biomass and just let it sit on an empty field. It sort of replenishes itself. Suppose you could... It does actually use water, though. So you could reduce it by just having it sit empty for a cycle. Which, if you have fertilizer you can use, is fine. You know. But yeah, let's actually get that up and running like that. Oh, right, I forgot I was doing this to potatoes just to make more... just to make more fuel storage. May want to do something different with that, but it's fine. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting to 500. Yeah, the steady supply of egg needs to be a thing. I haven't quite met demand. The fact we have some in storage is good. Not exactly there at demand yet, but we're getting there. Alright, so if I did 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, now both are at a gonna be at a fairly good clip. Yeah, both are gonna... So I just want to make sure that they're not going crazy with the number of chickens that I have. Is this really constantly refueling these damn things? Like, how much fuel are they frickin' using? Like, it's full. Why is this pipe still flowing? Why is this pipe flowing? Where is this fuel going? I guess maybe it's just partially full or something. I don't know. You know, here, let's do this. Prioritize this generator and prioritize this gas station, this fuel station. Really? Well, I guess it's not really using the rubber anymore, is it? Heck, I don't know. Let's upgrade that pipe. Drain out that tank faster, but, you know. Should kind of mean that that shouldn't, like, really... Like, it should have enough. I guess the bar is going up. The bar over here on the right-hand side kind of covered up by stuff. But it's going green, so that means it's like we're increasing our supply. Hell, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just do that. Maybe I just prioritize filling that first, and then... I think kind of worries me is, like, this one's gonna... Okay, it eventually stops. Takes ages, but it eventually stops. It eventually catches up. Trying to upgrade all of these little blue trucks to the bigger ones. Do I got fuel saver turned on? Maybe I could do something like that. I have the Unity for it. Yeah, you know what? Let's turn on fuel saver. Again, I have the Unity for it. I can spare some. Should help that out. Actually, probably quite a bit. So, how are chickens looking? 10. Okay, maybe about 10 eggs per 10 eggs a minute. That's good. Actually, first let's do that. I'm just gonna I'll figure these out. One of those is going to be right. Eventually. Very good amount of supply left in all of those. Really, that's surprising. Veggies aren't doesn't have a higher supply. I mean, well, I suppose it doesn't count that, but just everything else I'm surprised it doesn't count. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Here, let's up that one. That one's, it's pretty high already, but let's up this one. Okay, so it's actually starting to generate carcasses. I just want to see if the rest of this process works. Okay, 10 carcasses a minute. I guess that makes sense. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. Chickens expected to be born out of 60 minutes is 20. But how am I only generating 10 carcasses a minute? See why that doesn't make much sense? Yeah, I'll have to back up a little bit. That's alright. Also, these numbers are a little deceiving. It's basically everything is set to how many it makes in a minute. So before it'll kick off, it actually needs 10 carcasses, 3 water, and 1 salt to generate 5 meat, 2 meat trimmings. But in 1 minute, it will produce that much. It makes doing the math in this game so nice and so easy. Ah, okay. Priority out is over here. That's fine. It's going to take a while before this starts making. Sending things in the digester and all that, so... But I can at least track... Okay, so it's the one on the right. Far right. Okay, you are meat. You are meat. I don't know how I got that messed up, but anyway, this one is sausage. But I don't have sausage unlocked yet, so... Well, it'll be there for sausage. Yeah, it'll just be a minute before this gets all backed up and it's actually running at full speed. Because again, I built all the belts and whatnot without building the rest of the factories. And the reason I do that is because I have a finite supply of animal feed. So I want to make sure that I can supply enough animal feed for them before I ever think about doing that and increasing that at all. Okay. Next thing I want to do, let's get the corn. Let's get my corn sorted out here. A couple things we can do with corn besides eat it. Sure, priority out is set to always feed the people first. We can make ethanol with corn. Basically. Let's see, where's our corn? There's our corn. Yeah. We got... Oh, right, we also have a food process down here, which... Well, we can make snack foods. We need salt, cooking oil, plastic. We can make some snack foods and end up with some biomass as well. But, no, what we want to do is we want to get water, corn and water, make corn mash. Do that first. And then the corn mash combines with oxygen to make ethanol and carbon dioxide. Ethanol is then, well, not used with much at the moment. I mean, you can burn it if you want. But what we are concerned with in the future is combining it with... Yeah, combining... Oh, wow, you make... That's kind of shitty with that ratio. Yeah, why the hell did they do that? That's fucked up, Dio. Why does this only make 8 and that requires 9? Yeah, well. You can also turn it into plastic if you want to, which is kind of neat. But, anyway, I digress. Oh, wait. That's how you'd want to do it. That's how you would really want to make your ethanol. Combine hydrogen and carbon dioxide to make ethanol and water. That's in the chemical plant too. Okay, because then that ratio makes a hell of a lot more sense if you do it that way. Fine. Fair. We'll do it that way. Then I won't actually make corn mash. Because ethanol right now doesn't really make much sense. Actually, in fact, none of this really makes much sense. To make ethanol out of corn. Makes more sense to make ethanol out of, like I said, hydrogen and carbon dioxide. Oh, you're finally done. Okay, sweet. So that means I can get to doing what I need to do here. Boy, you're in a not great spot, are you? You know what? You hardly have any coal left in you. I could probably just bump this thing down a little bit. Let's do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Great. Now I'm gonna count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no. Right there. That'll work perfectly fine. Just build that and get rid of you. Okay, let's get our retaining walls sorted out here. My least favorite thing in this game is building these damn retaining walls. Like, why they do not have just a drag? Oh my god. Like, roads I can drag, or belts I can drag. Pipes I can drag. Plenty of other things rail I can drag. Why the hell can I not do that with these fucking things? I have to place individual retaining walls down. It is so horrendously tedious. Alright, do I have the... Not really. I was about to say, do I have enough of these? And no, no I don't. I really do not. But if I want to do this nice mine for this coal, I kind of got to do this shit. Because if you don't, you can still mine for this coal without doing this. Just the problem ends up being is that your mine ends up being a hell of a lot bigger than it otherwise would be. Because you also have to account for the walls sort of sliding down, caving in, etc., etc. If you don't do this shit. Oh my god. Wait, did I really do what I think I did? Yep, I did. There's me not thinking. That's one too many steps ahead. Okay, let's start with that, I guess. I don't think this is very deep, honestly. I could probably get away with this. That's probably fine. Bruh, come on. Yeah, I guess I'll go out to... Oh, I gotta move this down, too. Okay, you had 3 and 9. Actually, I don't really... No, I don't really need to go all the way out there, do I? Could probably do... that and be perfectly fine. This is so tedious. But it's something that has to be done, like I said, for the reasons I've outlined in my previous yammering on about whatever the fuck. Yapping is what they call it. But yes, the ground has actual physics you have to take into account. Don't worry about that, it just makes putting these things down easier. Oh, I hate doing this. And I very much have to sneeze. But only the edge of needing to sneeze. So I doubt it'll actually happen. No, never mind. False alarm. Body said, nah, I'm good. Body said, nope. That one. Dang it. Oops. There we go. Kind of surprised this time I got to actually got a coal mine via ships before I really actually needed to get this to do any of this. Kind of nice. Oh, we're almost at the end. And I just realized that all 3 of these are now stuck. Technically. Okay. Alright, good enough. Let's get that shit built. Let's build... build at least that part first. See where we get. Oh, my chicken's coming along. Oh, okay, that's fully backed up now. Output is full. What do you mean? Oh, because this is backwards. Ah, son of a bitch. That's a bit silly. It's also occurred to me that this is gonna run... I really did not need this many. 2 is actually all I need. Even if I open up those, I'll have a total of 40. These can handle 30. But... okay. That's handling byproducts. And we got chicken. We got chickens. Chicken meat delivery. Oh, look at that. Nice variety of everything now. Awesome. Could probably get away with a few more edicts if I needed. I definitely could. Wish it would tell me exactly what recycling efficiency meant. Oh, that's handy. Maybe. Maybe also do ship fuel saver, but I kind of feel like I've tackled the fuel problem by just adding vehicle fuel consumption reduced by 15%. That honestly, I think that fixed pretty much everything. Oh, that ongoing campaign of clicking on the little guys and upgrading them. It's kind of annoying that there's no, like, really simple way to do this all at once. That's of mild concern. Oh, because you were the sand. Ooh, okay. You were the sand gatherer. Come on. Frickin' just... oh my god. You, sand. Just deselecting things is sometimes... it's just maddening. Alright, there's set the priority to grab me some sand. You guys are... oh right, you're... still flattening this big area over here, and I just realized my trees aren't getting harvested. Doubt that one can, but go get those. Like, I still got plenty of trees to harvest. You can get them, you can get them. Maybe not those two just yet, but... well, all of these, really. Maybe not that one, but all of those. Oh, okay, you got done with that spot. Trying to... let's see, where is it? There we go. Trying to clear a little bit of a path here. As I would like to get to this copper resource from this side. And maybe also get to that iron resource from this side. I forget what this is. This is, I believe... Oh, that's quartz. That's quartz. Big old quartz mountain there. Literally just an entire mountain of quartz. Okay, has this been sorted? I believe it has been. Okay. That's good. Oh, I hesitate to get there. Because then now I'm getting into the next thing of maintenance, and it's like I gotta set up a lot of things to get there. I guess I could do snacks. Can I make cooking oil now? I can, but again, I'd rather do that with canola that I haven't discovered yet. So... I guess I gotta keep sending the boat out. It's the only way to get it. It's the only way to actually learn one of those. Figure out some of those is just keep sending the boats out. So that's a good sign there that I'm not overworking my trucks. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Let me bump and scoot you around a little bit. Let's actually send you over here real fast. It's weird, there's still like little lumps in the ground that I don't think they mean anything, but at least get them cleaned up. This island must be perfectly flat. Suppose I could also start like resource dumps. If that makes any sense. Oh, hey look. We're almost done here. So that's nice. There we got... well, some. Okay, well that's all done. At least up till there. So, what I... no, you know what? Let's just do the whole dang thing. I don't have a pressing need to get to get coal built yet. Don't need it yet. However, it would be nice to clear out this patch. Would be very nice. What are you trying to get to? Oh, bro. Well, I guess I might have to manually build some of those. It's alright, though. Hey, look, my one lone train. Alright, let's maybe start getting oh, still upgrading a few, okay. 2. Alright, maybe get a couple more flattening crews out there in the wild. I do have a few floating around here and there, like here. Getting getting to a point where maybe I could actually push through to the other side of this mountain. Maybe like right through here, that looks like a thin spot. Really, I'm also trying to get all the way the hell down over here. It's a nice bigger pathway, but that's gonna... What I could do... is I'd have to move some of these ships around, and it would be nice to do these with the larger ships, but instead of stuff like this, gosh, I'd have to also then deal with this mine. Instead of having stuff like here, I could just have these be pickups for trains, and then just run the train like back behind over here, and gosh, it's like long. I'm thinking like hours and hours from now. I love the random freaking really stupidly deep spot right there. So love the huge amount of oil on this one little offshore island here over here. Which ought to be fun to get at, but won't be for a while. Yes, yes, I know. I know a lot of these. I know. Oh, right. If you're gonna... Fine, I'll just scooch that over just ever so slightly. There we go. There, that solves that problem. Crude resource getting low. I'm surprised you have any left. Please pump some of that out. Would actually rather that be completely empty. Wait, I know how to do this. Hold on. Let me pause that momentarily. I know how to empty that out. We'll game the system a little bit. Can't remember, do I have a... Well, something's gonna go get that oil. Okay, good. That's finally empty. Had 10 left. That's like, come on. I get every last drop out of those pipes before I deconstruct that. Oh my god. Huh! Playing a dangerous game here with that. Not gonna lie. Let's unpause that momentarily. Okay. Where's the one truck that's responsible for this one? Oh, here it is. It's just a really, 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 really long drive. Okay. Yes, okay, that should drain every last drop out of them. And there we go. Deconstruct that. That's terrifying. Oh wait, hang on. I could do... leave some overhead like that. Okay. So use some belt spikes only if below that. Okay. So that... yeah, that'll give me some overhead. Play around with, so... okay. Oh, you know what? I have yet to use that feature until now. First time using it. So that should let this get emptied out. In fact, I can actually just do that. And it can go away. Let's take a bit of time. God, am I gonna have to manually build all these? I am, aren't I? Oh my god. I forgot those take 20 for each. Dear god. Another reason I cannot stand just building these stupid freaking things. This takes so many damn resources. Oh, our eggs are totally backed up. Look at that. I know there's a way to see... where is it? Oh, trade. Here we go. Don't see anyone that's willing to do food packs yet. I think for... no, contracts maybe. Food packs for ammonia. Food packs for oil. That's not really that big of a deal. Food packs for ammonia, though. That's intriguing. Because ammonia is a very important component in making fertilizer. Oh, oh right, I forgot. You had like chemical fuel later in the game. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do that. I don't know. The question is, do I try to stick an exhaust scrubber in somewhere around here? This isn't even remotely taxed, which is a good thing. Still can't find the canola. Alright, well. Maybe here. I just gotta keep guessing, so. Nice. It's gone already. I'm kind of thinking. Where was that other water patch? Ooh, way the hell over here. So if I punch through that, maybe I can put my... Maybe I can put my power plants over there. Oh, hey, look at that. In combat. I mean, this one should be pretty easy. That's what I barely a scratch. Yeah, that's actually maybe... Oh! Hell yeah! It found canola there. Let's frickin' go. Because canola used to make oil. We use the oil combined with a number of other ingredients to make snack foods. Or you could also use it to make diesel. Oh, diamond paste. I guess that's more of the fancy shit later on. Yeah, this makes canola a bit more efficiently than soybeans, and I would rather use canola to make it. Because then... I mean, I gotta find fruit eventually. I can make cake. And... like, I'd rather do the corn recipe for this one. Right, which also means that maybe I should actually put that there. Yeah, I think I would rather do the corn recipe. So if I put the canola here, make the oil here, send it directly down here, make snack foods here, do all sorts of gymnastics to get a belt of that. Actually, it wouldn't be many. It'd just be to over here. Yeah, I can get that figured out. It won't be simple, but I can put a food store right here in the corner and sell snack foods with my corn. Of course, it would be a hell of a lot easier to do it with potatoes way the hell over here, but I'd rather do it with corn because it's a more efficient recipe. So, let's do that instead. Efficient as in it just makes more with the ingredients given. Makes more snacks with the ingredients given. So. See? And more pings. This is why I have an opt-in for getting pings on my Discord. I really have a role that you have to opt in to get a ping from me. It's not that I mind the pings. It's just, you know, I understand people get a lot of them. If you're like me and are in a bunch of Discords, then, you know. Right, anyway. Nothing that important. Get more of these built. Suppose that's on me for, you know, not tearing down half a mountainside just to be able to put up part of these, but, you know. Oh, is that all of them? Huzzah! Alright. Oh, and that's moved right there. Excellent. Here, let's get rid of all this. So I can see what the hell it is I'm doing. And we start mining out all of this. Care how long it takes you, just do it. Hey, remember I said that they're all gonna get stuck in here? Huh, guess what? They all got stuck. There we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, those get built. Yeah, okay. Well, we got two of them. Yeah, this is gonna have to go. I always like to have 3 trucks per excavator. So, just me. Right. Let's, do one of those. So if I do leveling, it's not gonna do anything weird. Oh, wait. You're out of range. Now that should be switched up to mining. There we go. Start chopping away at that mountain. Now, I was thinking earlier, if I can get to this water easily, I could move a good portion of my power plants over there. Well, move this power plant over there. Unlocks a little bit more room for me. Because I would rather have power coming from water out of the ground instead of having to go through a thermal desalination process. So I'm doing a little bit of that here. I know this isn't a fully sustainable thing, and I don't want it to just be there forever. Oh, is that finally almost done with that corner? Well, I know in my heart of hearts that that's going to take ages for that corner to fill up. But, okay, whatever. That's fine. That is fine. Hey, we're almost done researching canola. Didn't know I had to research how to... That much research went into a plant, but I suppose that's fine. I suppose I could put one more pump here, and I think the water would be fine. Maybe. Reduce the size. Could have reduced the size of this a little bit, but it's fine as is. It really is. Right, canola. Done. Canola. You. Canola. There we go. Aim for that 100 target. Build. I don't think there's much else to do with canola other than honestly make yeah, there's nothing else to do with canola. I could burn it, but why the hell would I do that? Or I could make cooking oil. So let's make cooking oil. 16 per. And you can even send the excess that it makes, a little excess of feed, off underneath here. No, you're not canola. You're nothing. I fucked up. I fucked up. You're not canola. You're not canola. Don't be canola. You be canola. Here, get rid of whatever the hell that is. I don't want that. In fact, I'm not 100%. I think I might make that fruit. Yeah, I think I might make you fruit, and then you can be... You could be sugarcane. I think that might work. Right, anyway, that still needs to have a target. Okay. Crisis averted. Let's make canola. Canola oil. Let's see. That would require what? What makes canola oil? Oh, in a mill. Okay. Yeah, right there, in a mill. I mean, does this need to be any more complex than this? Oh, right, I need water for this, too. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Hey, look, water. Right there. Let's grab that. Easiest way to get that, though, would be... Easiest way to get that would be... that. Ugh. Okay, so that can't really be there. Could be there. Let's at least give ourselves a fighting chance if we have two of them. And if I have to do any more, I can bring it down that way. Okay, you make me canola oil. Sure I have that correct. Deal with the rest of that in a moment. And we'll put storage. Put storage like that. Excuse me. Come on. off. Alright, now I gotta deal with that excess, which I will, again, just always deal with the excess. Even though I don't anticipate this ever being a problem, you never know. Oh, right, I forgot I have gas injection pumps now. Burner. Actually, no, just do that. You never know. Actually, hang on. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Could have been more efficient with the space with it, but it's okay. Can run it across this, and actually, wait. There's no real... I don't think there's really anything preventing me from running this along the ground. Other than my own ambition. In fact, I would rather do that. Because then I can put that right there. Okay. That should be good. I think. Maybe. Build that. And get some canola going. While our snack production comes along. Automated snacks. How about that? I could sneak it from behind over here. Oh yeah, I could see a way to do this. Hell yeah. We'll do food market right there. You will be... Oh. Well, I have to wait for snacks to actually get researched. Gotta clearly get our secret potato chip research done. I hate that I have to set the recipe for this, but whatever. Just burn whatever I shove in. Please. There we go. Seriously, I do not ever anticipate that being a problem. Also, see, this is also why, right here, you're seeing why I am ever so slightly concerned by having more than one plant, is because, look, this entire belt is now empty. Or, I'm sorry, more than two of these, because I don't know if I can actually provide enough animal feed for more than two. At least at the moment. I'd have to get the higher-end greenhouses that are later on. But for the moment... I mean, I suppose I could just research that right now. Nothing's stopping me, really. The only thing that I find that's really kind of shitty about the way the greenhouses work is that when you do a greenhouse, you have to supply 100% of the water via pipes, which I have a problem with, because these exist. These are rain catchers. They're just basically big tarps that catch rain here, and they run them into these gutters, puts them into these tanks, stores some rain for you, you can use them in industrial processes. My thing is, you have a big stinking greenhouse, and you mean to tell me that you can't put gutters on that motherfucker and run it into the water tank somewhere back here? You mean to tell me that that's not a thing you could do? It's like, why is that not a thing? Hey, yeah, your yields are a lot higher, but again, you gotta throw more water at them. So, I don't know. It just seems completely silly that you can't do that. But anyway, I digress. Food processor. Oh, shit, I need plastic. I forgot about plastic. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Because I'm not making plastic right now. I'm not making any plastic. And the only reason to make plastic would be for, well, I can make ethanol, combined with chlorine to make plastic and exhaust. The only reason to make plastic right now is actually just for snack food. The second reason would be for PCBs. Shit. Well, I don't know if I can do that just yet. How's the mining coming along here? It's coming along. It's coming along. Nice amount of extra coal that we have there. Love to see it. How much deeper is that patch gonna go? Probably down one more layer, I think I'd say. I do like to use the resources given to me, so. Because we certainly have enough stone. Certainly have enough of that. Whew. Alright, anyway. Sorry. Fiddling around with something. Alright, you got that going. No blockage. Don't care. Don't care. I really don't care. But, well, yeah, I guess it's just going to make canola oil for me. Which... or cooking oil, I guess. I could combine it with... I could make diesel. If I had ethanol. But I don't. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Use it to make cake, but not really. Because we don't even have fruit. We do not have fruit tech. Alright, this is well water. It's such an odd thing. Alright. Go after the quartz mine. At least I can get that going. They use 16. Okay, fair enough. Still churning away there. Love to see that. Oh, yeah, veggies are my only vitamins. I guess that's why it'll be helpful to find fruit, because then I could supplement the vitamins with fruit. And yes, that is actually a thing you gotta worry about. I suppose I could say, yeah, we could do that. As I do sort of want to get rid of this one. Ooh. Oh, it's up against a cruiser. Oh, shit. I lost? Bruh. Damn. Okay. Ship got hands. That's understandable. There's still... Oh, shit. Well, I could have been doing that. Actually, I don't know if that helps my combat. Those two. Here, let's, I'll pause that one. That one doesn't need to... Also, you're just taking up employees, so we'll pause that. I still don't know what compelled me to build this, other than ore sorting. The big ore sorting plants are freaking cool. That's literally it. I have no other reason to build these. They only look cool. You know, maybe just to keep that thing... No, we'll leave that as is. Leave that as is. That should be fine there. It seems like a comically small amount of rail parts. Although, wouldn't that be wood and steel, not concrete and steel? Because railroad ties are made out of wood, but I guess all these are made out of concrete. At least on the model for them. They're all made out of concrete. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. You know, I'm also kind of thinking, well, I don't know. Maybe I need this. Maybe I need that much. Maybe I do need that much. I don't know. Right, no, these would be the other way around. Maybe they wouldn't be. Unload. Limestone, coal. And then I could just make you... There we go. Something like that. And I think spot with 3 in the middle should be okay. Oh, right, I see what went wrong. Okay. I see what went wrong. So that has to go there, and then this, like so. There we go. Now that can go there. Like so. Okay. Now this is easier to copy and paste. So that would be like copper ore. Move that back there. feeling that would overwrite it. So we'll just do it this way. Oh, it does copy and paste directly into that. Very nice. Connect those. So me building a train system. Yay. So copper ore, this one would be sand. Oh my god, I just realized what I did. I didn't put a station on any of these. Huh! Fucking hell. Yeah, this won't work. Fucking hell. Ain't that a bitch? So this would have to be... Well, let's just do this real fast. Get you out of the way momentarily. Of course, the pipes are all wrong now. Lovely. Probably like that much? Yeah, that'll do, pig. There we go. Fixed. Glad I spotted that. And then now we can take you and stamp you right back. Make sure we got this right there. Excellent. Which means this can come down a little bit. Oh. Already did move. Okay. Tracks. Right there. Okay. Fixed. So basically, this will be a big offloading station. And everything has fuel. Yeah, also handle all refueling here as well. So yeah, iron, limestone, coal, copper. Wait, lines, coal, copper. You're also copper. Oh, wait. It'll be sand. You're also sand. What was the last one that I needed? Okay, that's fine there. Okay, I knew I had to get 7 over here. What was the 7th one? I guess stone? Stone. What other ones? So I'll make a big stack here. So yeah, stone. What else we got? Salt would be iffy. I'll have slag available, so I won't need that for the concrete. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Here, just because this is nicely copied, just plop you right there. I know there's titanium. Aluminum and titanium. Right, that's a little bit too far down. Oh, and also gold. Ugh. I suppose I could deliver scrap here as well, if I really wanted to. That could be a thing. Alright, does it actually show up? Oh, we have toxic slurry. Why am I not seeing titanium? Or are we at a thing where I can't look at it yet? Maybe that's it. Like, for instance, I don't have bauxite for aluminum. Ugh. Okay, maybe you can't look that far ahead. Alright, offices, I forgot those are a thing. Oh, and the fact that they have extra fast conveyor belts now. Also forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that's the real size of the cargo depots I want to get to. The big ones. Before I start doing really anything seriously permanent. Is get to those sized ones. I guess would it be under Arc Furnace 2? Broken glass. Well, what the hell makes titanium? What the hell makes aluminum? Ah. Oh, right, that's where my toxic slurry comes from. Oh, God, then I gotta worry about that shit. Oh, right, that takes brine to get that sorted out. Ooh. Ew. Ew. I swear they had aluminum and titanium in this. I mean, it's on the damn map. What the hell actually... Oh, look at that, I can invent the internet. I can be Al Gore. Hell yeah. Oh god, fast breeder reactors. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass those are. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I have no clue. Maybe it just... Like, how do you get to it? How does it... What unlocks it? That's what my question is. What magical thing unlocks that sort of thing? Chemical plant. CO2 recycling, that'd be nice to get to. Oh, here it is. Aluminum smelting. Oh, so it's just a new thing. Alumina... Graphite, molten alumina, red mud. Acid equals that, and what the fuck? Iron ore crushed. Bauxite powder equals hydrated alumina plus red mud. Molten aluminum equals aluminum. Scrap. Dump that. Crush. Okay, so you make composite panels. Oh, okay, also goes in consumer electronics. Fair enough. I control. Alright, mystery solved there. It makes it its own thing. So, yeah, fun thing about aluminum. It takes an obscene amount of electricity to actually refine it. That's why, I do have a lot of aluminum available, but that's why recycling aluminum is actually nice to do. Because the energy needs to actually recycle that shit is a hell of a lot less than refining it. Oh, there's titanium. Looks like it's actually... Okay, it is actually in an arc furnace. Oh. That's kind of neat. So, crushed titanium ore in an arc furnace too, mind you. Gives us molten iron, titanium slag, low pressure. Well, low pressure steam's going to be a thing with this. An exhaust. Then we take the titanium slag plus chlorine plus graphite. Gives us titanium chloride, slag, CO2. Then in a distillation stage 3, titanium chloride plus steam gives us titanium chloride pure plus depleted steam. Then in a chemical plant, titanium chloride plus salt gives us titanium sponge plus chlorine. Holy fuck. Then back to the arc furnace you go. Titanium sponge, graphite, plus water gives us molten titanium, plus low pressure steam and exhaust. Then into an alloy mixer with molten titanium, molten aluminum, gives us molten titanium alloy. And then in a cooled caster, we get molten titanium alloy, plus water, titanium alloy. Dear God! You have got to be shitting me. That's fucking absurd. But that sounds like fun to put together. Alloy plus electronics 4 plus enriched uranium makes compact reactors. Ooh. Let's see. Composite core, solar cell, chemical. Oh, station parts. Okay, space probes. Asteroid booster parts. Ooh, so it's like all that like all this just for like space shit. That's fucking cool. But holy shit! This ain't gonna be enough. At least not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, if I have something that basically makes a main bus down here of all these items coming out of these trains, I could then build this, but like really fucking a lot more simply. Like, well, I could get rid of this back half and just have this over here. It'd just be tremendously easy. And again, the temptation to actually not have this ridiculousness and actually just have water over here, not gonna lie, would not be the worst idea to just deliver water via train. Would not be the worst idea. I've had worse ideas in this game. Oh shit, is that actually done? Yes, it is. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Oh, that finished up. Let's see. Edit area. Right, because there's like, weird shit happening over here, too. So if I do that, and tell you to level out... Yeah, see? Look at this. I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, you know what? That was the original coastline. Didn't quite fill it in right. So you guys work on that. You're still only... Yeah, you're still only dump that. Okay. So anytime I'm near a settlement, I do like to have a lot of just regular dirt. So. Alright, right. Are you guys close to being done yet? Or are you still chugging away over here? No, you still got a you still got a ways to go. You still got a lot of mountain to clear. More digging crews. I have them all over the map. Chicken farm, not enough food. You don't say. Alright, how much fertilizer we got? Oh, we got plenty. Alright, you know what? You... Upgrade time. Same with you. Upgrade. Oh, right, I don't have enough glass. Haha. Well, upgrade when you can. That's what I mean. Having the chickens are a little bit difficult. Even with... It's like... Yeah. Don't want to do more than 2. What do you mean? Mining destinations outside of the mine. It just... You're fine. Dig. just dig. You're good. Oh, right. I gotta... You did finish up over here, didn't you? Okay. That's fine. Let's give you... Here, just do all that. Should be fine. Oh, those filled up again. Huh! That didn't take long. That did not take long. Yeah, the urge to make a big ore pile somewhere is very strong, because I do kind of want to clear out all of this ore and just move it somewhere else. Someplace else, because I would like this space back, but I don't want to not have the iron ore there because it's valuable. Oh good, you're done. Fertility consumption is increased due to lack of... Hell. I mean, I have a lot of it. What the hell else am I gonna do with it? Also, it does annoy me a little bit that you can't use soybeans to replenish crops. I really wish you could, because that's what they use soybeans for in real life. Soybeans put nutrients into the ground that other crops really like. So. I mean, it's running. Yeah, so you lose chickens if, well, I suppose, with all this backed up, I suppose I don't actually need to have this many chickens. Let's drop this down to, like, 400 each. See if that stabilizes. Because getting back up to 500 is not that big of a deal. Again, it's because, well, chickens are... I gotta feed the chickens. All this is totally backed up, so it's like... I know... From a food standpoint, we're good there. Yeah, this is totally backed up. What's funny is that pipe is actually restricting. Well, it's like I don't even know why I'm bothering doing that, because this plant is not making enough. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's freaking, yeah, output full. Yeah, it's just not really a thing to worry about right now. Nice to see this start to back up again, though. Should have been paying a little closer attention to it, though, you know? That's kind of on me. Oh, that's why, because it slows down. Yep, okay, that would explain why that one gets more food. It's sort of starting to back up a little bit. Not very much, though, but it is. What were you again? You're... Oh, okay, we're still waiting on... Sure, whatever. Why are you delivering things? Oh, where were you? Oh, you're... Never mind, never mind. It was the... I was about to say, why the hell is that getting stuff delivered there? You shouldn't be getting things delivered there. But it was the, one... the container right next to it. See, the worry is, though, when the population grows, like, for instance, eat more bread. And therefore this gets less attention. Right, I also have to give an outlet for that stuff, otherwise it's going to sit there for ages and not do anything. Alright, well, shit. Maybe it's time to expand outward and over here? I don't know. Now, where he is, then I... This stupid frickin'... hate these damn things. Yeah, go there, ship. I could probably actually move it way the hell down there. Maybe. Oh, right, I forgot there's a reason I can't because of this bullshit right here. They have got to fix these damn things. There's no reason they need to be that finicky. No frickin'. Be funny if I slapped it on one of these islands off in the distance. Well, no trucks could get to it. Oh. Get the fuel tank upgrade. I guess it's also the bridge upgrade, too. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Relax. Converting everything over to hydrogen is not something I'm looking forward to. Getting a hospital up and running is also not something I'm looking forward to, because then I have to get plastic working. To get a polymerization plant. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for that shit. Because it would mean I'd have to upgrade this. Which would also mean I'd tear down part of it. I mean, well... if I really had to... suppose I could, like, lop it off here. Move it back. Move this back a little bit. Slap in the distillation stage 3. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Rapidly approaching 11 o'clock. Oof. Yeah, so it'd be something like... Here, let's see what I can play around with. Goodness, I don't have room for this. Right. So if I had this here... This is painful to look at, by the way. If I had this here... it would be all of that. I think it would connect there? Oh, it'd be like right there. Okay. So... we move it back. Oh, good God. Okay, first things first, I gotta get this moved around. So it would be removing that. Hey, Tumbles. That's gonna be there for the moment. Let's see, can we get... which side does that go on? Nope. 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 There we go. Okay, so I gotta move that a little bit. Good God. You just go over there for a moment. Okay. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can somehow retrofit. That's almost. Oof. That's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, I'm see if I can retrofit distillation stage 3 in here. Let me tell you, I don't know if I can. We're gonna see. Nope. Damn it. My kingdom for an undo button. Seriously, would it kill this game to have an undo button? Okay. I think this is Steam. Yeah, you're Steam. You know what? This is a healthy foundation, though. I don't know. Saying burn something all down, that's pretty universally acceptable thing to say for lots of things. Right. So if I plop this sucker here. Okay, we have pipe 2 go to there. And out of this, of course, we gotta get... Oh, that would be a pipe 2. Hang on. Do I have the correct pipe on this thing? I think I do. Yes I do. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see here. How do I want to do this one? Ooh, wait. I can sneak in there? Hell yeah. And we can tuck that in there, and that takes care of the... that takes care of the diesel. Now we have fuel gas and naphthala. Derivatives, polymerization plant. Oh god, I forgot about the fucking chlorine. Oh no. I mean, I don't know, Tumbles. Have you ever seen a brodozer? You ever seen a F450? You know, it's just like, yes, we have plenty of oil hammers. That's... In fact, if I had the space for one, would briefly consider owning one. Not to make look ridiculous, but actually just as a something to tow vehicles with. Oh god. Okay. This makes the baby Jesus cry. Okay. Polymerization plant. I have 48. Oh my god, 48? 48? 48 naphthalate available. Means I got 24 fuel gas available. Now what I could do, because again, I have the room for it. But then we'd start encroaching in on the limestone. I got a little room over here, though. Yeah, I got room off to the side. Let's just do that. That'll be fine. Alright. I could do some... Alright, I gotta still keep my salt available, but... Oh my god, this is turning out to be such a mess. I'll get it figured out. Anyway, back to over here. Suppose maybe I could join these together again. This would go to right there. Oh, that wasn't terrible. Admittedly, that was not terrible. I gotta connect these two. All these back together, though. That's annoying. God only knows where that one goes to. Alright, well, one step at a time. No, actually, what are you? What do you connect to? You connect to here, which goes into boilers. Okay, so then you were... Wait, what side of the boiler do you go to? You go into the... You go into a side that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? What were you? Alright. Visualize, right, it's top one there, right next to the thing. Oh! You came up... Wait, why is that deleted? Why was that deleted? Okay, so it came off of that one? Oh, right, that's why it was deleted. Because it all goes into this now. Shoot. Alright, well, do you take... Oh, you do take... You take a lot of it, though. Oh, boy. That's not good. You burned all that light oil, because that's not going to be enough for my purposes. Because that's only going to be 24 total. That's going to take a lot. You, however, 36, 12... Oh, God. The electric Bernie boy may have to, do a little bit of heavy lifting here. Okay, well, shit. Yeah, that's a bit of a... Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. So, I mean, granted, you can scrub the exhaust on it. Alright, so it's gonna suck no matter what. The thing that really stinks is I'm also using the... I was also using this for, Okay, that goes there. Why did you not go in the air? Like I just... Game. There we go. And now I have a tiny bit of room to get that out the side. Okay, so this is gonna then use fuel gas. Ugh. Fuck. Why do I get sense the electric burner attached to this thing is gonna get a little work? That's quite a task. Why would you? Oh, okay. That's what you want to put yourself through, to bury every pipe. That's insane, but good on you for doing it. And I eventually want to get to the point where I'm not polluting. Don't get me wrong, I would like to get to that point, but right now is not that point. Right now is trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with all this. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is all like sort of one build put together, so. Also, I've decided that my rail network sucks and I'm going to redesign it, so. I set a pipe. Main buses for water, hydrogen, diesel, exhaust, acid. Okay. Oh, so you just buried an underground bus. Fair enough. But, you know, that's a completely normal thing. Yeah, exactly. No, I sort of decided that this is a bad idea. But I wanted to get rail figured out to just know how it worked, so I wanted to get something quick, fast, ugly in place. Now that I know how it works, I can do something a lot nicer. Like, for instance, here is a massive unloading station. And the way I figure, we're going to have, like, what? Probably... Nah, I'll still have coal in here. Why not? I'm sure I can use coal for something. No, we have crushed ore, limestone, coal, more crushed ore, sand, for other things or whatever. Fuel line going there. And the way I figure is this is enough room to get some pretty tall belts off to the side here. And I could just, from here, main bus this shit. And essentially cut out this whole thing from a build. Which I think would work. And I essentially would just use these as my storage tanks. Instead of these big honking things. Ugh. Oh. I'm having a good one of your ass. And no, I don't mind you. Don't mind at all. But okay. So, yeah. I do have a bit, like I said, I have a bit of room for this. Well, let's see how much room that actually... Let's see what that actually did. Copy. Paste. You know, not so bad, honestly. It's one more storage tank deep. Look at that. Or just thereabouts. Not bad. I got some stuff to clear out off to the side, but I gotta flatten this out a little bit, but not bad. Means these two gotta... I gotta move a lot of pipes. That's irritating. God, it's like, what is the... What do they say about the most permanent solutions are temporary ones? Something? That's what this shit is. Honestly, this whole plant is supposed to be temporary, because I'll show you the blueprint that I have for late game shit. I don't feel like doing this again. Yes, nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Hey, I know... Oh! Wait, I can actually build this. Kind of. This is my more permanent solution for petrochemicals. It's quite big. It's quite a bit bigger than this. Yeah, it's a nice one I came up with. I'll plop it down real fast, see if I can walk myself through it. Okay, so if I remember right, oil comes in from this side. Gosh, why the hell did I make it in this direction? What was I thinking? Anyway, oil comes in here. And we have the outputs. Obviously, the outputs go mainly out this side. Which line are you? Okay, so these are my... Let's first start with the... We'll start with the basic ones here. So, because I gotta remind myself what I did here. Okay, so... Yeah, main oil in there. That would be the heavy oil coming out the ass end. Heavy oil, heavy oil. Let's follow the heavy oil first. Okay, it all collects into this. That's curious. Heavy oil. Okay, heavy oil then comes into... Right. Cracking unit, which makes... Combined with hydrogen, makes naphthala fuel gas. Okay. That's what I'm doing with my heavy oil. Okay, yeah. That handles all the heavy oil. Fine. That's fair. Let's see. The next one would be the... Next product would actually... Outputting would be the diesel. Diesel comes down here and goes out the side. To where? I do not know, but it comes out, it goes out, it goes over here. Diesel go over here. That's all I know. Alright, next one would be the fuel gas, which goes, loops up back around there, goes down here. So this pipe's the fuel gas. Oh, goes in here, goes into some... Immediately flare it, and I don't know what... Why the hell am I just flaring it? That can't be what I'm doing only with that. Why do you not have a recipe? Oh, for goodness sakes. Is it something where I just don't have something unlocked yet? Is that it? Okay, that's my plastic production there. Goes into storage there. That makes sense, I guess. Am I literally just flaring all of the fuel gas? Why the hell would I do that? So 48, 96, 192. Oh, yeah, this is probably older than May. 24, 48, 96. Why the hell am I flaring that much? Like, that's way overkill for that. It's only making 96. Let's follow this line back. This line should be fuel gas. Oh. Look at that. That pipe doesn't connect to anything. Well, there's a problem. I see a problem with it already. That pipe doesn't connect. Okay, so that's where the extra fuel gas is coming from. I'm literally just burning all of my fuel gas. Huh. Okay, well, we'll solve that mystery later. Polymerization plant there. Oh, you know what? I bet you there's supposed to be another line coming this way. Bet you that's what it is. Alright, now here's all my sour water strippers. That collects in a really, really big loose storage for sulfur. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Is that steam? Are you steam? Yes, you're either steam or sour water. Thank you for not telling me which one is which. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that there's at least one of these. Wait, which one was the sour water producer? It was this one. Okay. Right, sour water pipe, you come out that way. Wait, that can't be it. The heck did it... Okay, so my sour water all collects into nothingness. Oh my goodness, am I really happy I'm not building this right now, because holy shit, none of this would work. I'm sure this worked at some point. Why else would I blueprint this? Alright, so anyway, sour water is supposed to do something. Gonna guess going down the middle there is the ammonia pipe. Really, only 9. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh, that makes sense. It's only gonna do 56. And it outputs here and goes nowhere. Cool. It literally goes nowhere. How about that? Rubber. Rubber. Where does... is this a fuel line? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because it's using naphthala to make rubber. Fair enough. Okay, so naphthala to make rubber. Goes in there. I really have to sneeze. Oh, there it is. Ah, goodness. Okay, limestone. And... well, just limestone. Thanks. Okay, so you're going to take extra sulfur, make slag. You're going to take sulfur, water, make a shitload of acid. Acid goes out right there, that's fine. Oh god, the burners. We do... ugh. Yeah, okay, so that takes care of all the extra sulfur. We have all these oxygen plants here. What the hell are we doing here? Okay, so this is where we're making... oh, excuse me. Making some hydrogen there? Okay, so there's an input here, obviously. There's an input there for something. I swear, there's probably, like, something over here that's just missing. Probably stuff missing on both ends. You know what? I'm actually looking at this. I'm kind of happy I'm not using this. So anyway, this is making hydrogen and carbon. Carbon dioxide. The hydrogen comes over here, combines with nitrogen to make... that makes nothing. That makes... it's probably for... that's actually probably for... okay. What would you actually be? I actually don't know now. That'd be nitrogen and... wait, what? I don't know what you're making. Oh! I think it's making for more hydrogen, so then I could do fermentation tanks to make... ethanol. Ethanol then comes down... wait, where am I sending the ethanol off to? Oh, sugar, right here, to make... what are you... oh, you're making, you're making antibiotics, aren't you? And then they go off here for wherever. And this is making graphite. Okay, yeah, you know what? This looks impressive, but that's about it. It just looks impressive. I am not building that shit. That's just looks so silly. Okay. Oh, look, I have potatoes. Yay, potatoes. Yeah, we're... Oh! Oh, I found fruit. Let's freaking go. I've discovered fruit. Alright, now which one of these is getting fruit? Maybe I do fruit here. Yeah, we'll do fruit here. So if I do fruit there... Ew. That's kind of in an icky spot now. Because that was meant for snacks, and that's what got me on the whole, oh shit, I need something for polymerization. Right. Wow, yeah, I'm making snacks. I could actually use a snack. I'm a little bit peckish. It's alright, though. Oh, God. It's late. It's late. So if I have... What do you say, like 2 of these? 24, 48... Okay, so at least 2 of these, I guess. Yeah, for you. So we toss 2 of these over here. Set the recipe for that version of it. I'll get chlorine sorted out, I guess. That's not where I wanted that. That's where I wanted that. Okay. You can go there. However, it's been occurring. It kind of occurs to me that it does limit my ability to sneak something through the middle of that, but it's whatever. I can put it off to this side, I guess. Okay, that takes care of plastic. That still leaves me with another 24. Like, let's just start calling this white gas, because that's what it is. It's the, that gas is the same stuff that they use in, camping lanterns. That's what naphthala. I think that's how you pronounce that. I have no idea how to pronounce that correctly. Wish I did. But it's the, white... It's otherwise known as white gas. That's a name that they give it. Yeah. It's a difficult word. And my dyslexic ass sometimes has trouble. Although, I gotta be honest, like, yeah, it's another term for it. It's called white gas. Here, hang on. Let me educate. Here we go. Here. There you go. Learn about it. You can see in the little, I guess the little, image they have there, the Coleman camp fuel, white gas, exemplified by Coleman camp fuel. So I'm gonna just call it white gas. Because that's a hell of a lot easier to say. Well, it's also because, like, I have never heard that word uttered in my life, so therefore I don't actually know how to pronounce it correctly. Okay, anyway, I digress. We got still 24 units of white gas to deal with. And I could also make a little bit of extra rubber. I could do that. The problem becomes... Oh, wait. Shit. I could also chuck it in the boiler. Naphtha? Yeah, that's like... Naphtha? Like... Ugh. It's like just... I can't think of... There's like few... It is so difficult off the tongue. I'm just gonna call it white gas. I think I put an L in there for... Again, it's like my dyslexic ass does shit like this. And I swear, it's been worse the further I get away from college. Then again, college was a long time ago. And it's just getting worse. So we call it white gas in these parts. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so I don't... yeah, okay. So we'll supplement that one... we could supplement that one burner... or boiler with the white gas. We could do that. Could also turn it into fuel gas and hydrogen. Actually, you know what? That might be the better play because I have steam. I should have enough steam available. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Because hydrogen... Yeah, I could just replace this thing entirely. Well, that'd be more fuel gas for this. But okay, this is going to make 48. That's also going to not really make 48. Let's actually do the math properly here. Okay, so that's a total of 24 out of 36. So that's going to be 66%, so it's going to be... Let's do the math. I'm just going to do the math. We'll do the math. So it's really going to be 48 times 0.66. Let's say conservatively it's 30. It's going to make 30 steam there with it out of this one. And we're going to combine 12, 24 plus 12, 24. Okay, 48. 8 divided by 72. Okay, so it's going to make 60 total because that's another 2/3. So 2/3 of this, conservatively, this is going to make a total of 60 steam. Fine. And we also do have this as a supplemental thing, but I don't really want to ever use it. Okay, it's going to take 12. Okay, 18. Well, shit. 24. Yeah, we have enough steam for this. We have enough steam. We're fine. So, for this one, I can then take the... this style cracking unit. Oh. Flip it around. Flip that around like so. Ignoring that. Totally ignoring that. We're ignoring it. We're ignoring it! Okay, so the chlorine has to go all the way down to that one. Fine. So if that's the case, we're just gonna do a pipe from off over here. Do that. Oh, right, you also need steam, which is, you don't need a lot of steam. Okay, fair enough. We don't worry about that one then. Okay. So this pipe would just show up from, just say here. Did I put that on the ground or? There we go. There we go, we found the right button. Come on, stick. There you go. That one can go there. And you know what, if I'm feeling extra saucy, maybe I could, maybe I send the excess over here. Right, where would the steam pipe come from? Stupid bush in the way. Can't see shit. There we go. I'm so happy they have that button now. Yeah, shame. Am I right? Real shame. Okay, so it'd be this pipe. Oh god, where the hell does this go? Okay, that's steam output. Okay, I got a line there. I could use that one. Okay. We have an output. We have an output. It's not that far away. That's good. That's very good. So we take you and drop you, like, here. You know, it bothers me. I had this, like, such a nice, compact little thing right here that I'm now putting this tumor on the side of it. And of course that pipe is covered up. Love it. There we go. Now that works. Alright, so 2448. Since I have room right here. Priority out that shit. Following all the rules. Okay, that can only do 36 at a time. So I got to put 2 of them down. Alright, that'll handle that, because here's the thing, this thing has to run constantly, because if it's not running constantly, it's not producing fertilizer, and if it's not producing fertilizer, fertilizer is getting put on my crops, and if fertilizer is going on my crops, my people aren't getting fed, and they all die. It's imperative that this thing runs. It's very, very important. Which also means that I need to somehow flare this one. I gotta flare you. Oh god, this is such... No, never mind. That will get flared there, but... it's not really gonna make enough to worry about, I don't think. No, it's not gonna make enough to worry about. Alright, fine. 1 will work perfectly. So that one's already taken care of. I will have to go... Let's see, this one has to go somewhere, somehow into this one. Because that's what this one's going to do now. Oh my god. Nope. Can't do that one. We can move this pipe. Whatever hell pipe this is. That'll work. That's pain. It's pain right there. Fine. It'd be the most spaghettified frickin' pipe imaginable. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm not going to get this built tonight, but I will at least get it designed. So. Right, which one of you were steam again? Oh, right, that output right there is steam. So I can tuck that one right there. Right, and you... I don't know why this has so many inputs. Oh, because I have 2 of them. Right. Oops. I still question why it has so many inputs. Okay, that's gonna make plastic. You are making hydrogen. What the hell can I do with 8 hydrogen? Can I do anything spicy with 8 hydrogen? Not a whole hell of a lot. I can make more nitrogen. Or more, I mean more ammonia. I could use it to power barely a rotary, barely a kiln. I could just flare it, honestly. I'll just flare it for now, because I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered with this. Oh god, all my Unity went down. Why? Oh no, it went back up. Oh god, my water and household goods. What has gone wrong whenever I was off doing that? Why am I out of glass? Oh, am I finally out of sand? No? Wait, why? What do you mean? Oh, shit. You guys work fast. Damn, okay. Keep going. Frickin'. Yeah, that's, that kind of sucks. No idea. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, so that should fix that problem momentarily. Oh, okay, gotcha. I wasn't aware. It still says the ad's going, so that's why I didn't want to assume. Alright, so why has my water completely stopped? That's another more worrisome thing. Because that's full, because that's full, because that's full. Wait, why are you full? How are you full? Oh, because the fuel gas is full. Do I have to flare this one too? God. Hang on. Frickin'. Everything's always a frickin' chore. Okay, we flare this one. Sure. Whatever. Fine. I don't even want that fuel gas anyway. Yes, the full gas. This flame brought to you by my citizens' poops. Literally what that is. Look, citizens, there's a beacon to your flatulence. Anyway. Anyway. We're not gonna do anything with this just yet. So we're just gonna do that. I mean, the sulfur's right there. I could do that too. Oh. Snap, crackle, and pop goes the neck. Damn. Yeah. Well, let's take a look. Where's the sulfur? What's our sulfur situation like? Okay, so priority out that one. Okay, that makes sense. So I could do it off of this one and make more rubber that way if needed. I guess it would mean that burns less, a little bit less. Ugh. Oh, right, because that one's... okay. Oh, excuse me. Those awful hunger hiccups, which are just... ugh. Just ugh. That's all I gotta say is ugh. Actually, yeah, if I do put that right there, I can tuck you right there, because wouldn't be outputting any sludge or anything like that. What I can do now is take a loose... give myself an option if I ever want to move that anywhere else. Do that. Fair enough. I do that, and I can put a... Right, that doesn't work. I have to move that. Oh, you... That does, though. That works just fine. We're gonna send the prioritize that out, because I'm already making rubber. But, you know, a little more don't hurt. There we go. All that just to make some plastic. Holy shit. However, if I do, that's pretty nice. Nicely retrofitted in there, if I do say so. It is nice. It does nicely. It fits nicely in there. You know what? We'll create a save point. Before I ruin all of this. Let's do it. I know I said I wasn't going to do this tonight, but I think I can get this done in the next 15 minutes. So we would then have to basically get rid of... Oh, this is going to be painful. Get rid of that. Whew. Get rid of that. Come on, trucks. I saw a whole bunch of you over here that wasn't doing shit. Okay. Now we can copy you. Where is it at? There it is. And line it up with the oxygen. Or the air separator, I mean. Please. 2 more, thank you. Air separator. Plop that right there. Build. Build. Build like you've never built before. Okay, these all gotta come down a little bit further. Now... Oh, right, you were the chlorine. I forgot about that. Okay. Shoot. Copy you guys. Wow, that is exceptionally obnoxious, seeing that there. Um, I'll just go down there for the moment. That'll go away. Wow, that got built pretty quick. Nice. You know, nah. Actually, nah. That's about as tight as I can make that. Retrofitting it anyway. Okay. First off... There we go. Okay. You. Second. Which one did I use for this? Did I use the big one? I must have. Why, though? Why did I need... Wish this truck wasn't here right now. Okay, so that wouldn't work there. That's fine there. Actually, if I move this down one... If I move this down one... Let's go someplace else, thank you. Yeah, see, what the hell was I thinking with this? Okay, so it had to have gone here. Which I can't put because... Okay, you know what? You know what? We're not going to worry about trucks going through here. Which bugs me, because I probably could have actually just put this... Yeah, let's not worry about that. Oh, okay, I see what that did, because then this one went there to there. Okay, fair enough. Here, build those again. Yeah, let's not worry about that. And let's put the large one back up. Quick build that. Okay, and I gotta somehow, like I said, get chlorine over here. What are you running on? What are you burning? Waiting for product. Waiting for steam. Well, give me a second. Am I making enough for this? That's gonna be... What are you making? 12, 24. Over here needs 8, 16... Okay, so that'd give me 24. Oh, that ain't enough. Why am I out of power? Bruh. Fuck! Why am I suddenly out of power? Oh god, I know why I'm out of power, because this thing's running. Oh shit. Okay, well, give it a second. It'll get itself figured out. Because that's absolutely not supposed to be running right now. Okay, that's producing steam. You can... You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. And hey, look, suddenly I have all the power in the world. Okay, that's making me a tiny bit of rubber. You're waiting on chlorine still. Okay. Oh god. So let's just do... Wait, how many? You make 12. How many did you need over here? Why do the numbers suck on chlorine? They really do. Okay, that's making 24. Maybe I can get away with just 3. 24, so you need 16. Leave me with 8. Oh, yeah, I bet you I could make just, do just 3. Yeah, chlorine really sucks. It really does. Okay, let's do this in the worst way possible, but that's okay. I will worry about this... worry about this later. Make sure I rotated that around right. Yeah. That'll do. You go up there. There we go. Okay, that now has more. Oh goodness, how the hell am I gonna get... Oh no, I see. I can see how to do it. That would have to go through there. So we run pipe like so. And look, there goes all of my nice organization with this, but that's okay. Whatever. That's the wrong direction. That's the wrong direction. We go the other way. Thank you. Glad I saw that. And that's not the... Why is it still going the wrong way? Why are you still going the wrong way? So, keep in mind, I did all of this, so people can eat potato chips. For potato chips. All of that for potato chips. There's your frickin' plastic for your frickin' snack food, you... That's a frickin'... Well, you know. If anything, I'm getting more rubber out of this, so that's also a plus. That is very much a positive. Yeah. I mean, that's what I try to do early, is automate all of the food, which has been very helpful, starting games with that mindset of automating all the food. Oh, good. Good. My chicken, my feed caught back up. I think it's, I don't know, maybe the greenhouses for those two really helped. Gosh, I don't even need to... Yeah. No, we're gonna stick with 400 on both of those. That'll be fine. But, yeah, that was a chore. But hey, look at all the plastic we have now for no reason other than making snack food. Well, medical equipment too. That's important. But we have plastic. But doing something with plastic will have to come later. Oh god, I gotta make ethanol too. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot about the ethanol component. Maybe I do actually... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ethanol. I'm making hydrogen there. I make ethanol with with carbon dioxide. I could make ethanol. What the hell's making carbon dioxide around here? Ooh, that's making carbon dioxide around here. Ooh. Ooh, 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 byproduct. Byproduct! No shit. Okay, so I have to somehow figure out how to get this exhaust someplace else. Oh, I could do that. I could do this. I could do this. But that'll have to come later. Later. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. Maybe actually get some dang trains this time. That's what our save file is called. Yes, overwrite. Yeah, we're no. We're gonna exit the main menu. Oh wait, not the button. We're done for tonight. We're not touching anymore. It's midnight. I need to go to bed because I have to wake up early tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. Really appreciate that. Oh look, guess what's not working? I don't know why this just... It annoys me that this just stops working every once in a while. And the dumbest way possible to fix it is that, and then...
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
Really? Oh, anyway. What I was trying to do was press those, and oh, look, it suddenly works again. Freaking authentication problems with that. Anyway, there's the socials for you. Use that info however you please. I just realized also my music stopped at some point. Oh, well, you know, a good sign. Good sign to call it. Anyway, I will be back on tomorrow. I think I'm going to play some Project Zomboid because I can't think about this at all. I think maybe I'll try to retro... Yeah, I'll do some other stuff. I'll do some stuff off stream to prep for the next one on this one because we did, honestly, I gotta say, doesn't feel like I did a lot. I got chickens, and I fussed around with some petrochemicals, and that's about it. So, but yeah, we'll pick this up probably later in the week. I want to get back to Zomboid. I got plenty of stuff to unfinished business there, of course. But I gotta find some place to send you guys off to. There's a raid message for you. Let's see, where can we send you off to? Who the heck's online right now that y'all might find entertaining? Ugh. Yeah, I think I will have a small snack before I go to bed, even though I shouldn't. I'm just quite hungry. Oh, I know. Hopefully they'll be on for a bit longer. Yeah, they probably will be. Okay. You folks have a fantastic, lovely, wonderful rest of your night. Like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I think playing some Zomboid. But until then, have a fantastic, lovely rest of your Monday night. Until we see you next time, keep being good to each other. Night, everyone.